the game is not here. Hi, how's it going? Happy something day. Oh, there it is. Happy Tuesday. I hope you had a good weekish thing. No, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I think it might have something. A week and a half or something. How's it going? Hey Bam, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? I'm currently good. Right now, doing okay. It's been 2 decades. 2 decades! It's been 48 years. No, how many years was it? I don't know the movie by heart. 80 years! No. I think she was 80 or something. I don't know. We're gonna do some main questy stuff today. Yo. How are you doing, tweeted in? It's been 80 Titanic years. Oh, is that how that works? We're counting in Titanic years. How much normal years is one Titanic year?
What the old lady's fixing for supper.
Okay, I don't actually know what my quests are. Till death do you part. Whom are we marrying? Find the Gwent Friendship Society. Collect your reward for solving the mystery. Oh, right! Oh, right, there was this thing where I was supposed to, I don't know, walk to and figure out where am I walking? Right, why am I so far away from there? Was I trying to find my way there or something? I think I had a headache or getting a migraine or nausea or something. That's why I stopped. Because that is a very random spot to stop in, I guess.
I wish you health.
Weird. I wish you health. Dies from coughing. Ugh. Oops. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played games. I didn't even play anything in Hungary. I did not have time or health. When I had the time, I had a headache or migraine. When I didn't have the time, I was also headache or fine. Hello, Lanzano.
Hey
What's
there.
your name?
I'm done.
All right, the cemetery.
Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
Hooray!
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
You have no idea. How do you not have... Is it like inches? That is just a very random number compared to millimeters and centimeters. Hey Adam! How are you doing? How have you been? Long time no see. Yes, absolutely. How's it going? What have you been up to? Been busy again? I hope you're taking breaks though. Take care of yourself. How are the kitties? Work, work, work. I hope you get a bit of sleep in there too. And play. Thank you for the resub as well. I really appreciate it. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing okay-ish. Okay. Could be better. Could be worse. So it's that. It's a I don't feel anything kind of day. It's just, I guess. I don't know. Is that good? I don't know. I was looking forward to the stream at least, so I guess there's some feeling there. Hello, and with wine. Don't feel anything. Oh, okay, emotional feeling. Yes, no, it's very, very cold outside. Yes, my fingers were freezing off. I hated that, but otherwise, you know, something. The kitties are good, and yes, I had a vacation in the summer. In the summer, dude, it's December. Summer is already half a year ago. I had a vacation last week and I'm dead. Freezing my butt cheeks off. I mean, it's nice and warm in here, fortunately. Because, yay. The doctors in the ER were like, where's your butt? How is that even possible? The butt cheeks have gone missing. They actually stuck to the bench that was made out of metal, unfortunately. It happens. Don't sit on mental benches. Mental benches, yeah, don't sit on those either. Oh no, I need another vacation. I'm with you on that. Totally. Let's all have a vacation. I mean, I only have to do 16? No. 15 more days. 15 more days and it's a vacation time. Because we have mandatory Christmas vacation. Plus we need to take all our vacation days this year for reasons. So, me. Actually, just marital spat. Yeah, tough job. Barely survived.
Nope.
Did I have
just
to
a
kill
marital
something?
spat.
That's it? But they hollered like Stuart polecats.
Yeah, they were married, my dude.
Sorry to bother you with such a
That
trifle.
happens
Here for your trouble.
with dead married people.
Thanks.
Do I have that experience? I have no experience with that, actually. So, what am I saying? He's trying to get up the stairs and now he's puking over there.
The famed Geralt of Rivia.
The famed. I thought she said the faint. Wait, what? What?
I'll kill
Alrighty,
for a bite.
so don't kill anybody, please. Okay, find Palmerine and ask him to take you to the Duchess. Alright, that's our main quest. We've also got secondary quests. I mean, are secondary quests main quests? I don't think so. They're actually side quests, right? A Knight for a Hire. Oh, we also have those. Mutual of Bouclair's World Kingdom. I guess we can go to the Duchess. Let's go to the Duchess. I don't care anymore. Let's go to the Duchesses. Do I have stuff in my bag? Oh my god, my pockets are full. Let's empty those pockets. Hello.
Welcome, please.
Oh wait, you're merchant. I didn't mean to talk to you.
Show me what you got.
I thought, oh my god, I thought this was the stash. It's not. Reginald figurine. Item needed to complete quest. Okay. Oh no. Give it back. This is silverware. This is a gold casket. And a necklace. Junk. Pickaxe head. Hammerhead. Why do I have these? A jar. Patched up. Where did I get this crap from? Alright. Farewell.
So long.
I need a stash. Where's my stash? Where's mustache? Remember the beard? The Bob Ross beard? Hallelujah. I recently found the wig. I have completely forgotten where I put it. It's under the TV. If anybody is curious. Or if anybody wants to remind me if I ever look for it. Okay. Why do I not have a stash anywhere here? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Okay, how about I go here? Right? Maybe there is a stash. There could be one. Maybe. I don't know. Wrong.
Oh!
Oh! Hello? No, this is the penis statue.
You must be jesting. To stroke a stranger,
Huh?
even if it is just a statue.
Whereas a friend, him you would fondle. So, behold, the famous Reginald Doppler, the man with the donkeys.
Oh dear lord.
Determination. He must have
This
been
statue is
breathtaking.
just. Oh my god, no. Why is
I
there a
would so
leaf
have loved
there
to
now,
meet
though? I thought,
A
you know.
statue like any other. A nude chap. Nothing extraordinary.
And the genitals, overblown, most certainly.
It's not. It's got a leaf there. What do you mean overblown? You can't even see anything. The whole point was that you have to fondle his bits, and now it's
Aubrey
not
has
even
returned,
there.
not to be
What was the
missed
point of
by
the
your
whole
tickets
quest?
now.
So what you were actually looking for was a leaf? That is just nonsense. Where is the door? Hello, please open the door. Tell me why I can't find the opening. Where is the door? Please show me. Oh, there we go. Hello. Are you sleeping?
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps?
by my
What
shit.
say
By my
you,
sh-
fair knight?
I'm not a knight.
What have you got there?
Please take. Bottom. Wait, you're the. Are you? Your armor. Okay, I need to. Okay, no. Okay, these have to go into the stash, which I do not have, so that's kind of crappy. Let's find the
So,
let's find the blacksmith then. Hello. Oh no. Items have been enhanced. Where's the exit? Hey. Okay. Who am I? Ooh, pretty dresses. Hello. Hello. I am looking for the blacksmith. Hello. There we go. Cook. Oh right, the blacksmith with no forge.
The best steel in all of Tucson.
I'm not
Take
sure, but I
again.
think I've done something that is not so smart. Well, I do that repeatedly, so don't worry about it. What's up? What happened?
think you could craft something for me?
Okay, so hear me out. Okay, everything that starts with that is just gonna be going really badly. I have a gaming computer that works great. Okay, it's getting worse. It's getting worse already. Dude, I just had the same issue with my brother. Okay, not the same issue, but I thought it was going in a different direction. You got another one. Okay. An old one, or you just got another one in addition to that? Okay, now I at least have a bit of space. And then I can find a stash
Farewell.
No,
somewhere.
see you later.
See you later, alligator. Oh, wait. There we go. I got the gaming computer last year in December. Okay. The one that's working. Great. I mean... Hello. Oh my god, I got lost again. Okay, I think I need to go up into the castle. Or something? No? I do not. Wait, do I not have a fast travel thingy somewhere? Oh my god, why do I have to go there? Ugh. Yeah, the new computer has everything except a graphic card, but the computer works without graphics card. As in, it works without graphics card, or it has an onboard graphic card that you use for, you know, not graphic heavy stuff, just worky stuff. What am I saying? Worky? Wait. Why? Okay. Integrated. Okay. Good. Gotcha.
The guard brings peace to our domains.
And you put the No, I'm not guessing. Okay, what's the troubles?
Baseness
What
reigns
traditions?
where virtue once ruled.
Oh, dude. Soapbox bullshit. Hello. Baron Palmerin de l'Enfant. Bonjour.
It's late, I know.
Wait, why is
Sorry
the
to
sound
bother
off?
you, but I need to talk to the Duchess.
It's no trouble. I had not yet laid my head to rest. As to her illustrious highness, I fear you will have to wait until the sun has risen again. Make yourself at home. Milton mentioned you'd been to Corvo Bianco to see the beast's victim. Learn anything new from Nabotti?
Rather talk to the Duchess right now. I mean, he already said I have to wait until she's awake.
I'd like the Duchess to hear what I
say.
have to say.
We cannot disturb her at this hour.
Dude, it's about life and death. What do you mean? The monster's killing repeatedly. The problem is that I had several plans on what to do, but I couldn't commit to anything, so I just bought the stuff needed to build a new computer. Back in December. Or now. Okay.
Well,
But you have a
since we
working
have to wait
computer.
anyway,
And a
steel
computer
yourself
that
for a
works
long
without
story.
graphic cards. And you want a new computer?
And how is it we passed from your account of the investigation to reminiscing about the succubus?
'Cause those were good times. And we were younger. Always nice to talk about that. Look, sun's up.
What did they do?
And let's tarry no more. Our enlightened highness is sure to have arrived at the Tony grounds by now. Let us go.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Dude, I
Someone's
thought that
gonna
was an
fight
owlbear for a
Shelmar
second.
With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down.
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Oh, that's so mean. Nothing's the matter. Whole thing's dangerous. Shouldn't torture it like
Shouldn't
this.
torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher.
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd.
Exactly. How dare you?
No knight will gain any glory from this.
At least fight it without the bells. That's just
Who's
bullshit.
going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Are you nuts? No, the new computer works without graphic card. Oh, I thought the old computer had no graphic card. Oh no, okay, sorry, okay. So the new one doesn't have a graphic card, the old one has. But now you bought everything to build a new computer. The one I have, no, it doesn't work without a graphic card. Oh, okay. So you have one new computer from December that has no graphics card and works fine with an onboard graphic card. The old thingy works with the graphic card normally. And when I think about it, I think I will do like this. When I put together the new computer, then I will have it sitting there for no reason whatsoever. And then when my current computer dies, then I will transfer the graphics card to the new computer, and then I will either sell the old computer or throw it away. So you're building a new computer, new computer now. And you put the old graphics card into the old new computer. But why aren't you doing that anyway? Wouldn't it be better to use the old new computer? So you, or do you now have two then, or you have one backup computer from December, and now you're getting a new backup computer? Yeah, I mean, I'm calling it old because it's, or you calling it old? I'm kind of confused. Yeah. My main question is why? I mean, dude, I've got two old computers in my basement, which has one Windows 95, the other one has Windows XP, and then I have my old computer that's been with me since 2016. 15, actually. No. 16. And that's not turning on anymore. I don't know what became of the computer before, actually. I think I gave it to somebody. Might have been my brother. 3 of them is under my desktop and I don't know what to do. Okay, dude. You either need to put them somewhere in storage, as in I don't know, a basement or something, or you know, give them to somebody who could use it if it's still usable, or I don't know, but having them all underneath your desk is not gonna go well. Says me who has one under the desk and then one on top of the desk, so, you know, I know that it's not good. If I had 2 underneath that would be just a nightmare. One is already enough. We need to learn to let it go. That's why I come here. for somebody to tell you to get rid of shit. Dude, I'm not good
I
at
dedicate
getting rid of
my
things.
imminent
I cannot
victory
advise
to
anybody
fair Lady
to
Vivian.
remove things. Lady Vivian! Oh, he's in love with the
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first.
lady in
We must
waiting,
wait.
or whatever it's called. Does that thing have a beard? Why does it have hair on it? That's not really an honorable way to fight
Got
the
a bad
monster.
feeling about this.
He's gonna die. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, he didn't do anything though.
Damn it.
Oh, idiot.
We have to help him.
We? Oof.
Gotta keep it down. Can't let tell where we are when he hears us.
Alas, for nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth, let loose a roar, and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher in one mighty pound, to give fight to the beast, its plans confound. The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds. The Witcher waited till the time was true, then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster right through. Out, brief flame. And
What?
thus the Witcher's life
How-
was snuffed.
How?
All
It's
our hopes,
inside the
alas,
ground.
had turned to dust.
Honor, wine and country!
Like a bow
Damn,
who
I
leaps
missed my
at the
chance.
monster's spurt. So the Witcher wooed the Selma, then its foul heart hurt. Dots dive, flee faint, his razor strikes belly. Selma's cries ring aloud. Blood transforms into jelly.
What's turning to jelly? Oh, don't kill him. Oh shit. My dude almost died.
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the
Rivia.
witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Oh heck no.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman,
Hey.
see to the beast.
I'm not a butcher anymore. But a merciful.
Guillaume.
The lad
You.
came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all.
Don't do it at all. Are you kidding me? You
Smile
just
as
flipped
befits a
over.
hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
She does not look happy.
Geralt, we must talk. Vivian,
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For
honored.
we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Lady. Holy crap. I'm so lucky that I don't live in a time where I have to impress a royalty by killing monsters. I mean, he didn't try to impress the royalty, he tried to impress the lady. She's just you know, what is it called? Not a royal, a thing. What's it called? I forgot. I don't remember. It's the thing. They're you know, they're of higher standing, but they're not royalty. Lords and ladies. Lord. Oh, Lords and Ladies is a book from Terry Pratchett. I was not aware. Oh, look at that, 1992. Oh, I should read Discworld. Only got halfway through, I think. Cause time shit. Anyway, no, I'm trying to figure out the words. Lords, ladies, what are they? They're not thing. Lord slash lady, but what are they? They're not royalty, they're, whatchamacallits? Not slay. No. I mean, what is the Leia, not Leia. Dear Lord, why can't I think of words? Wasn't Lords and Ladies one of the joke TV shows from Max Payne 2? Don't know that. Lords and Ladies is an American period drama television series set in the Victorian era. Okay. Apparently. Something. Are lords and ladies. Lords and ladies is a freaking plant as well. What the hell? For another term for cuckoo pint. Lords and ladies are members of the peerage. Titles. Titled. Oh, I have no idea. Anyway, let's talk to her. Are they going to get married? They've been staring at each other deeply romantically for a while. Also, it's very surprising that Monster didn't stand up before. Yeah, they're very staring a bit. It's kind of creepy. A fight against the Shelmar. Arranging something like that for sport. Bad idea.
Your
Judge her.
Grace.
Judge her.
Shelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
I don't like her. I absolutely don't like her. The Witcher and the girl. She's a Duchess. The Witcher and the Duchess.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here.
Oh, you don't say.
We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
They're always missing. Bless you.
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Viscount,
Wish
not
to see
Viscount.
Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
Oh, she really hates Dandelion. What the heck?
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks.
Hello!
Damien Telatour.
How are you doing?
Captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
I'm very confused by the
Greetings.
name.
He is coming. Cover your butt.
Dix!
Hey, Metal, how you doing? I'm trying to remember. Am I trying for no reason? Chaotic chemistry? Huh. Joy, why are you crying? Joy, come here. Thank you, Metal. It's growing out a lot. My dude. My dude. Dude, I feel like my brain is melting. Joy, come here. I looked at the messages. I looked at your chat messages. I know who you are. I'm just very confused with the name. Why am I so confused? There, see, that's why. Oh my god! You can't do this to me! I'm already struggling with names. Oh, wait. No, dude, my brain is overflown with name changes now. Wait, you're Juan, right? There was a name before Cosmic Adventurer. And now I'm just flabbergasted. My gasped. Okay. Thank you. Good. Now I can. Now I can merge those information again together. Cause oh my goodness. Holy doodly dude. Yeah. Hi. Welcome. Sorry. Oh dear Lord. It's okay. It happens very easily. Oh, don't cry, Joy. Yeah. How are you? I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing something. Definitely something. It's been a tiring week. How doing something too. Some things are great. Joy's such a natural baby, she can't help but cry. Ah, hey guys, how you doing? Yeah. Let me quickly look. What? She's in a tiny little doggy cave, in her cave bed, and just laying in there and crying. And just... Come here. Yeah. Hi you. Come here. Come here. Yeah. For whatever reason, she jumps up at people. But she's not willing to jump up on people or me when I'm sitting. She's just walking around me. Hi. Except for if I have cheese. Then she's putting her head on the armrest. Joy, here. Come here. Here. Joy. Oh. Oh, the sniffers. The sniffer. Oh my god. Come here. Okay, sit. Lima. Snuggle. Lima. Oh my god. Oh my god, so cute. So cute. So cute. Such a cute puppy. Okay. Massage the ears. Oh, cool. Are you trying to steal something? High five? That's it. That's a touch. High five? That's a touch. No. That's not how high five works. High five? Oh, good girl. Yeah. Lima. Oh my goodness, okay. Come snuggle the feet. Snuggle foot. Foot snuggles. Come, bitchin'. Up. Snuggling. Foot snuggles. Do not bite the foot. By the way, while you was away from stream, I did a few things. I painted my nails for the first time on my life as a male. I really liked it. Dude. I don't know what it is, but it's really hot when men have black nail polish. I can't explain it. Although my mom had her reactions, dude, parents and nail polish. My father, one time when I think the first time I had black nail polish, he said, I can do that for you kind of easier and more permanent. Just give me a hammer. He was not violent. He was just trying to make a really unfunny joke. He did not hit me, by the way. So that was no such thing going on. But he was not a fan of nail polish at all. So yeah, you know. And in the funniest way asked me if I'm gay. I was like, dude, nail polish does not make you gay. Long hair does not make you gay or woman automatically. Men can have long hair, women can have short hair. The haircut does not turn you into something you're not. Dear Lord. Holy crap. Just like when I cut my hair short and my father called me Justin Bieber. Because I apparently had a Justin Bieber haircut for whatever reason. My father was not a very good judge of looks and stuff, so yeah, I feel for you. But you liked it, so that's really cool. Screw whatever anybody says about it. If you like it, you like it. That's great. Okay? Don't let anybody tell you that something that you like is crap. Because you like it. Okay? If it does not suit you for whatever reason, I don't know. That's one thing, you know? But if you like it, who cares? If you like a funny hat that suits you, ridiculously not, obviously, but you like it a lot, then wear the freaking funny hat. Ugh. What's the beginning of the book? Wait, which book? How do we go from nail polish from... Also bought a book. Okay. Still in the beginning of the book. It's a 3-in-1 book from Bertrand. How do you pronounce that? Bertrand Russell. British philosopher from the last century about religion, atheism, science, philosophy, and psychology. Well, that sounds like a very heavy topic, but if you enjoy it, that's good. One time I've had black nails is when I banged it in the door. I hope only one and not a whole hand. Oh my god. I think I never had a black nail from smacking anything on it. Did I? Had a bloody nail. I also poked myself. Dude, it's so bad when you're sewing with your hands. You know, hand sewing and you accidentally poke the needle under your fingernail. It's such pain. Such a pain. And I started to do physical exercise. Yay! Finally, I'm working on my self-esteem and it seems that is working. Yay! Good job. Dude, the thing that you painted your nails is also a big deal, because, you know, if you do something for your looks, it automatically gives you a tiny little push, you know, because you're taking care of yourself. Right? So when I'm in a depressive state, that's why I randomly have haircuts. Because when I'm depressed, I cut my hair. Which is very difficult when you're trying to grow out your hair. Then it's just kind of, okay, you know, I'm feeling crap. Let's cut it. Just done. It's done. My secret is that I'm always in depressed state. Well, I was there. That's why my hair was so short. And then that got a bit better. But, you know, yeah, therapy helps. Therapy helps a lot. Also to find, you know, non-haircutty outlets. And also to deal with things better. And then, you know, not needing the haircut. And stuff. I know. Life sucks, but who said I cannot like... Dude. Okay. Yeah. Sorry to have to tell you, Abraxa killed some guardsmen.
Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. Abraxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do
It's
you
okay.
mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort.
Yes, I do.
We must listen to him attentively.
I'm not insinuating, I'm saying. Gonna need two things, information and access to the laboratory.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim.
Laboratory.
Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble,
Rude.
or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our
I'll
own.
bring trouble?
Without an outsider's help.
Doesn't
I've no doubt
trouble
about
bring
it.
me?
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
I mean, most of the times I get money. Not always.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate.
What am I supposed to do
shall
with
be
a
given to you at
vineyard?
once. Surely you'll need
I'm
lodgings while you hunt.
freaking Witcher.
The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim
Or is it
legend.
flickering?
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course.
The
But as I said before,
shaders.
I'll need some information.
Beast's first victim. What do you know?
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died
Hands and
suddenly,
knees.
but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
That's weird.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut persons.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me, an amateur? Not
Amateur?
hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in a gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap.
How do
A
you know
pillow
it's a
placed under his
claws and
and
not,
his
you
sword
know, a
replaced
fake
by
claw
a bed warmer.
thing?
Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble
Wait,
to make him
so
look ridiculous.
2 past
Maybe
nights.
revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof.
Okay,
of any
Damien
misdoings.
totally looks like a evil dude. You know, kind of. Okay, we're pretending he's a you know, supporting character, but actually, he's the evil one that's going to be the end boss or something. That guy looks like me since I have a mustache too. Okay, a mustache like him with a little. Because of his mustache, I mean, yeah, he bald, he mustache, he has an evil mustache. Dude, did you not? I mean, everybody who's evil has a mustache. Look at Jafar from Aladdin. He's got a mustache. Who else has a mustache? Scar has a mustache. Kind of. Not really. More goatee. Either goatee or mustache. Evil. Elon Musk can't even grow facial hair, he's evil. I mean, you know, some people are so bitter they can't grow facial hair that they turn to evilness too. Okay. Does Ursula have a... No. I think... Okay, why? If I look for Disney villains, why does it show the Beast? It's not a villain. Okay, Hades also couldn't grow a beard. What's his face? What's his face? Oh, damn. No one. Gaston. Gaston doesn't have a beard either, as far as I know. But Hook has one. He's got a mustache like this guy here. But he has long hair though, so, you know. Maybe that doesn't fit. I don't know. His evil mustache. It's also, you know, you just do kind of movement when you kind of I don't know. Should work out. I built like a marshmallow. A mash. A mash. The monster mash.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body.
Sir de
Contained
la
florins dating from
Stench?
various
Stench?
times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
I don't want to be built. I think I want to be skinny, not strong. I mean, what first happens is you lose, you know, lose fat and gain muscle. So, you know, you don't automatically get buff and shit. I think. You know, personally, I find heavy muscles really creepy looking. Especially when it gets veiny and shit on the arms. It's just, ew. Whoo! Dude. I hate everything that transports blood. As in the body thing, you know? So, ugh. Oh, God. Ah. You know, not a lot of things can make me so uncomfortable. That sure does. Oh. And they just, you know, I also hate when my hands are down. I think, you know, until I was diagnosed with ADHD and figured out that T-Rex hands are kind of, you know, a thing people do. I thought I did that, you know, because I was scared of the you know, the veins that pop out. But it's also just a feeling. Apparently, because, you know, there's a lot of hypermobility thingy going on. It's just the hanging feeling is uncomfortable in addition to the whole bloody thing. So, you know, T-Rex arms. It's a thing. Yeah, that's why I hate feet so much as well, because they're all veiny and shit. No one wants to look like Gaston, because he's very buff thingy, no, you veiny. What, wasn't there something no one pops veins like Gaston? I think I'm remembering wrong. Super veiny form. Similarities between the victims seem to be more and more of them. Do they all like blood, not wine? Wine?
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beasts denouncing moral decay. What? What are those virtues exactly? I bet he uses injections to get those muscles. Dude, I don't think injections really existed yet back then. Why those virtues?
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According
You are
to legend,
forgiven.
the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be
Moustache
simple-hearted
injections.
and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and
What's with
compassion.
the clouds? They look weird. Beast denouncing moral
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
A hare
Milton
hound.
mentioned something.
Hound.
Seemed
What
excited
fun.
to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but
What's that mean, a team? Do you not know what a team is, Geralt?
They were a team?
they were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Need to find Milton.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and
Sorry.
he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy
I've
courtiers
gotta
to
find a
him.
bunny.
The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost,
Might
we must
already be
remain
dead, actually.
calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner.
Why do we
And
still
you,
think
Witcher,
it's a
follow me.
beast?
My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near
I
my
will
palace.
not allow it.
Horses? Ready our horses.
Horse. Oh, did she step in shit?
Your Grace!
Geralt!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
Mine didn't get wrinkled. You just ripped it off. Dude, okay. She's actually badass.
Hey! This silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Okay, that was weird. He's a suspect.
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Long may she live!
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way. Sharp right! Take care!
God!
Duchess!
The Duchess.
Let's follow her! Follow the Duchessa!
Duchessa. That sounds more Italian. Hello, horse, go away!
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Is this part of the game?
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
How do I get off the horse?
The participants must find unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in
golden
hand, they can
fish?
deduce where the hare, milk,
What the heck?
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we
We
shall
need
have
to
break
find a
the
golden
rules.
fish. No, a golden fish? Golden fish. Silverfish? No, a silverfish is a different thing. Is it called a silverfish in English?
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up.
I love her hair. If I was a woman, I'd
You will
have
get hold
her
of the
like
unicorn
that.
horn and the golden fish.
Well, would you? Though?
While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Unicorn horn?
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It turns round over there, look.
That's...
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
That's not a unicorn. That's a
It's
fake
not a real
unicorn.
fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Don't get into trouble, princess, duchess, whatever the heck. When girl
Fiorano of the 12
does it,
Mountains.
it's hot. When I do it,
encourage
then
you to try it.
I'm the town weirdo. You mean stare up after a woman that just ripped off her skirt? Yes, no. It's also weird when Geralt does that.
State courageous or coward? What other part of the state would one have in mind?
It is indeed not hot to stare at
But
somebody.
this is no true unicorn.
That's not a real unicorn. It's a fake horn. And a
Perhaps an
uni.
apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Hello. The heck? Wait, the other dude is just eating a baguette. A baguette. Unicorn, come back.
Almost had it. Come on, stay calm. Shh. Calm down.
I spilled it.
Easy now.
Well, that's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
You kidding me? Didn't break any rules. Get lost. I'm on a mission to save someone's life. Wanna fight? Let's go. Okay. Didn't break any rules.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
Who's clapping?
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
That's a real unicorn?
Entirely inappropriate behavior.
A complete collapse of social
Inappropriate behavior!
Feed him as well.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
It was to be golden.
Do you think I don't know?
Is it a real fish?
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water? Who is that man?
That's not golden. That's golden.
That's an outrage!
Bad form, sir.
Do something!
What do you mean bad form? Who said it's the rule is that you're supposed to fish it with a fishing rod? Oh shit. Jump. Didn't know Geralt could swim below water. Yes, he can dive.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Though sometimes he's doing it a bit weirdly. You know, happens. Ah, fudge. Bon vivant.
Still waters.
Bonjour. Très bien. Ça va? Oh, the weird child sounds.
But your grace.
No,
But you Grace, you're not wearing a skirt.
we do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
You'll get beheaded if you
Geralt.
don't do what
At
the
last.
Duchess says.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours.
Mm.
Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Oh, I want cheese. In a cave. I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end with like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. It's a greenhouse, someplace cramped, get no idea where Milton's hiding. In a cave, I guess? It sounds like a cave.
Groans, hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
Now that's just silly. Look, if we take groan, hollow it out and fill it with ease, the letters that is, we get green. Then mouse, but starting with what heads hard cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that
Seriously?
locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
How did we get from hard cheese to house?
Wait here.
Okay, I like the Duchess now, kind of. I know she was a bit standoffish and not whatever, but she's growing on me. Hey! Oh, damn.
What the butch?
What was that?
Oh, damn. Oh, the boat is bonking. What? Utville. Autville. How do I pronounce it? I don't know. Haute couture. Autville. Okay.
I'm
French
here.
is such an intriguing language. Dude, I need to learn French.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not
Ugh.
know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've
Because you
killed
kill
4
people.
innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
I do not kill innocents. Many? None. Conversation's not about me. Many? I don't know. French is such an intriguing language. I've been learning tons of programming the past 2 years, weeks. I'm starting to feel more and more confident in making apps. Hey, that's cool. Good job. Oh, the R's on French being so funnily pronounced. R's? Très bon. Bonjour. I mean, some are kind of silent. Others are more pronounced. I think très bon, très bon. Trop petit. Bonjour. Is it funny? Sounds kind of normal to me. I don't know. Sounds like a cat. Oh, you mean the purring? Yeah, I mean, dude, you need to hear Hungarian R's. I'm still trying, you know. The thing is, Hungarian R's are pronounced at the front of the tongue, the tip of the tongue. It's kind of the going at the tip, but you know, German R's at the back, so it's Bruch, and it's just kind of in the back. Bruder, Rechner, kind of, and then there's I'm not good at it either. I'm struggling with it. Reparetek mojoro, koran regarikandarigo. Getting it halfway to the front in some cases, other times it's just in the back. Also, Hungarians make fun of me when I pronounce the R. It sounds like so, you know. I'm on a warpath with R's because they are a nightmare in languages. The English R is, I think, the easiest to pronounce because it's barely there. Doesn't exist. It's just kind of It's there. Car. Breakfast. Ridiculous.
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
I thought 5. 2. Oh bullshit! A vampire brocks a thing in a boo. Is it a Bruxa? I think it might be a Bruxa. Cursed ones, element vampires. Hallelujah! Fuck, what am I doing? shit. Did he kill me? No? I think I got him... Oh, he's gonna attack the Duchess. She's gonna come in and then she's gonna get attacked.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
I'm whose friend? Shit. Who's that?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt.
Very
Bygones.
confused.
I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Okay, so we good with him being a vampire. Cool, that's great. The hard R is the most difficult to pronounce because it's the most political... Oh, dude, that's not what I meant. Gonna laugh at your comments. Oh my god, dude, no. I did it. I did not die. Very close, though. Very close. I think I had this much left. I did a funny. Oh, no. Very dark. Very dark. Very dark. Very bad. Very bad.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Why are we both here? Because, dude, killer I'm hunting. Seems you know him. What brings you back after all these years?
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlef. I fear he's become entangled. Landed himself in serious trouble.
Detlef?
So that's his name.
His name is
He's
Detlef.
your friend?
You might call it
It's...
that. Though Detlef is...
Just call him
you
Detlef.
put it, more bestial than I am.
Okay, dude,
But
I
not
don't
to
care.
worry.
I'm gonna call him
I'm working on
Detlef
him.
because
Haven't exactly done a
Detlef
great
is
job
just
with
weird.
that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
What good reason could he possibly have? How can you be sure? Don't give a damn about his motivation. Don't give a damn about his reputation. I remember. What good reason could he possibly have?
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out.
Give me a reason.
And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds.
Charlie,
when circumstances force you to.
Who clicked the resubscribe button? Thank you,
Remember the
Bethel,
year
for not
964?
clicking it, apparently.
That was 3 centuries ago.
blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse.
How
at
do you
his
spell
feet.
Detlef?
And
I've
thus,
never
the
known a
legend was
Detlef.
born.
That's not true. I do know a Detlef. But I've never seen his name written down. Detlef. Detlef? Ihr Partner für Caravaning. What the fudge is caravanning? Oh my god, it's a... Oh, okay. I did not know that was a thing. Okay, so do you spell Detlef? Detlef. Okay, Detlef Wolfgang Schilde. A German politician. Cool. I guess. Okay, so you actually spelled Detlef just like Detlef, but with a two E's instead of an E and A. Detlef. Oh my god, here's a if you look up Detlef, it just comes up with Captain John C. Detlef, some Eisenhower school or whatever, some weird, I don't know what he is, some captain of something, I have no idea, but his last name is Detlef. That's a first name. That's totally a first name. Why do some Americans have German first names as last names? I don't know how that happens. Detlef. Or does that just happen? Henning Detlef? He also has Detlef. Is Detlef a last name and I just didn't know that? I only know it as a first name. And also there's Detlef with an TH. That's just weird. Anyway. Sorry for that thing, but it's weird. 4 years of subs. Dude! Holy heck, 48 months! I think Bam also had 48 months, and dude, I'm not good at math. Yes, absolutely. Wait. Holy crap, that's actually 4 years. Yeah, cause, no. Wait, how does that work? Did I get affiliated in January 2020? Or was that still December? I think it must have been December, because otherwise that would not work. Holy crap. I remember when I was 48 months old. Good times. I actually hated that time because I was in kindergarten and kindergarten sucked. So, you know, I hated being there. Dude, if my children one day say, you know, I hate the kindergarten, please don't leave me here, I'm not gonna. Cause that shit traumatized me. But also, maybe it's actually gonna be bad. Will I even have children? That is a question. Is that even gonna happen? I don't know. Anyway, Detlef, how are you doing? How's Detlef? Why did Detlef kill the monster? Why tell me this? Any reason? It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse in his feet, and thus the legend was born. How is
vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice: to leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter, regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders it so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
So why is he killing people then? It's very strange. You can adopt, although it's harder without being married. I think it might be even impossible if you're unmarried. Or, you know, single in general. I think it would be even easier if you just, you know, had somebody. I don't know. I did look into fostering, but fostering is possible while you're, you know, unmarried. But, you know, fostering harbors its own difficulties, and, you know, it's... I thought about that, but also, you know, it's kind of like, I don't know, imagine your dog having puppies. I could not give them away. It's just impossible. The same way I could not give away my birds if they laid eggs. Now I've got 4 females and 2 males of different species, so there's no chance of any bird babies being born anymore or hatching. So that's the thing, but it was absolutely that I cannot do that. So I don't know if I could foster a child and then, you know, have them go back to their family. That I don't know if I'd be strong enough for that. Also, you know, being a single mother is probably not the easiest thing to do. You know, I already struggle supplying myself with life needing things. So, you know, I'm in awe of every single mother going through stuff. I don't know if I could do that. I think I will at least have 10 kids. Dude, I'd have to have a child every single year from now on for that to be even possible. That is no. Also, would not want 10 kids. That's way too many mouths to keep busy with. Not annoying me. Also, when considering recent thingies happening, whatever, I don't think I'd be surprised if I had one child. So, I don't know. I hope, but who knows? 1 every year, those are rookie numbers. Okay, you know, it's a math thing. Yeah, you can have probably 2 a year, but you might die along the way. 'Cause I mean, there's only 2 to 12 months. And there's 9 months of pregnancy. How are you gonna have 2? It's just gonna be an overlap in some points. Could have quadruplets 1 year. Yeah, that would probably be a thing if there's you know, artificial help thingy-bob there. Not sure if I could do that though. The likelihood of quadruplets naturally, I think, is fairly low, since twins are very rare too, and also the twins don't really run in the family. I'd be happy to even have 1 daughter in general, because females in my family is also very rare. I'm a miracle. At least on my father's side. Mother's side is 2 sisters, so I don't want kids. It's too much responsibility. Yeah, I in recent years I've kind of thought so too, and I don't know. I think there's a lot of happiness that comes with it, so it's, you know, it feels less of a responsibility. But it is a big responsibility, and you do have a lot of things you have to do around that. So yeah, if you feel like you don't want kids, then that's perfectly fine. You know, you just need to find somebody if you want to have somebody to live with, and you don't want to be alone. You know, that's also perfectly fine if you want that. You just need to find somebody and be clear about the fact that you don't want children, and then everybody's happy. You know, there's plenty of any gender that doesn't want children, and that's fine. You know. Yeah, I hate this thing where people get blamed to be egoistical or something for not wanting children, when wanting children just for the sake of continuing your line is more the egoistic thing. Because, you know, it's a lot of work to bring up a child through 18 years of growing and learning and whatnot, and it turning into a happy child or a happy adult, you know. You don't want to screw that up, because it'll haunt the child and you for the rest of your life. Unless you're emotionally unavailable and it does not bother you that your child hates you for whatever you've done to them, then, you know, it's just their problem. Pregnancy also poses a risk to life in itself, dude. There's so many things that could go wrong. You'd think from the way people talk about pregnancies and childbirth that it's the easiest and most natural thing that happens. No, there is so much shit that could go wrong. I was not even aware. Ectopic pregnancies, they can grow in places where they're not supposed to grow and then just kill the mother from that. Simply right before being born. And then, you know, the whole in the medieval ages, women died from pregnancy, but nowadays that doesn't even happen. Dude, let's say 90% of the mothers that I know had to have some kind of C-section or whatever, emergency C-section or something, because the child could not be born naturally. So don't give me that crap. They would have died if it was the Middle Ages. Or if it were the Middle Ages, whatever it was. Anyway, if there was no hospital available. Because the child would not have gotten out by itself. And the thought that you need to... I mean, our healthcare is kind of okay. Yeah, it has its problems, but it's okay-ish. But to think that people cannot go to the hospital because they can't afford birthing a child? Dude. I don't... The whole morality, you know? Whatever you think is your morals and what you deem okay is based on what you have accessible for yourself, you know, as your availabilities of things around you, whether it's healthcare or, you know, food and whatever, declines, your morality changes. You know, if you're rich and whatnot, you just have your all mighty, holier than thou, whatever the heck. If you struggle to feed yourself, obviously you're gonna steal, you know. If you can't birth a child, then you know you gotta figure out other options. You don't want to die. You don't want to die. I'm getting upset with this shit. Anyway, yes. It's freaking difficult. Dude, I just remember that my my grandfather said I was gonna have so much struggles with being pregnant when I'm old because I have no back muscles. I'm so freaking weak that the masseuse who, you know, I had headaches, so I was getting some massaging to hopefully get rid of that. That didn't help, but anyway, the masseuse said I have barely any muscles on my back. It's basically bone and skin there, so I'm struggling to stand up straight for longer times, and then you know, having I don't know how many kilos on your belly, it would probably be a nightmare. I don't know. I should probably work out, but I can't figure out how to do that. I mean, just, you know, not even connected to pregnancy or whatever, just trying to work out, I guess. Doesn't work. It's like taking care of birds. Not easy, but doable. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No. You know, children, I mean, apart from, you know, the what is it, sudden infant death, you can tell when a child is sick. A bird does not show you it's sick unless it's really sick and about to pass. And that's really crappy because by the time you go to the vet, it might be already too late. And also, to find an avian specialist is so freaking difficult. So taking care of a child is easier than taking care of a bird, in a way, you know? In other ways, obviously not, because you have to spend way more time with a child than with a bird. Because the bird sleeps more and eats more independently. But yeah. Yeah, birds are not easy as pets. So I think probably rodents also don't show their illnesses very easily. It's basically you know, to protect themselves. They don't show that they're sick, because then they get picked up by other animals that want to eat them. Makes perfect sense. You know, if you take a man, for example, in comparison, and just, you know, they're gonna get a man flu, and you just, oh no, I'm dying, when it's just a freaking cold, and it's against that you've got a bird, and it's properly close to dying, and it still doesn't show you. Yeah. Cats are like that too a bit. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, they're closer to dogs, I think, but they're also very, you know, hiding the things. Take good care of yourself, Adam. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you coming in, and I'm glad you were here, and I hope you have a lovely day thing and a good week and a good month. And if we don't see each other for any Christmassy things, take good care and have a lovely Christmas. Oh no, wait, you don't have Christmas. Have a good Hanukkah thing, and or just, you know, enjoy your time with your family if you can. Yeah, take good care of yourself, and I hope to see you around again. And don't overwork yourself. If you don't have time for vacation, still take the time to take care of yourself. Don't turn into a workaholic if you're not already one. Cause dude, I've done that past few weeks and whatnot, and I don't like it. It's not healthy, and it's very crappy. So, I know, take care of yourself and of your kitties. Take good care of the kitties. Bye bye. That's sweet. That's sweet one. Nature's just be immortal. Problem solved. Just be a vampire. Like taking care of it, not easy, but nature's just pure shit sometimes. That makes me wish nobody was born, so no one would suffer. Being alive is a struggle. You know, I think a lot of, you know, if we were still stuck in the, you know, Stone Age or whatever, I don't think we would have as many struggles. Because, I mean, people died. That's, you know, that's shitty and stuff, you know, obviously. But also, we didn't have a lot of struggles because as we grow older, or we can grow older, we also have more struggles. So, I don't know. But also childbirth, not easy back then either. They probably died like flies as well. I don't know. Yeah, but not being born. I mean, if you're not born, then, you know, you're not missing out on anything. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if this was a planet? Kind of like in Star Trek. Sometimes they came across planets that didn't have any life on it. It just had plants. There were just plants and maybe some animals, but there were no, you know, sentient. I mean, animals are sentient, I guess. No. What is it called? Self-aware beings. I'm an anti-natalist. What is that? Anti. There. You mean nihilist? I also don't know what a nihilist is actually. I know the word, but I don't know what it means. And also anti-natalist. What is antinatalist? So I think that birth always has a negative value to the person who's born. Antinatalist. No, a natalist is from natalism, you know, Moraltheorie maintainiert wohl keinen neuen Menschen zu zeugen, weil Leid, Schmerz, Verlust, Trauer, Verzweiflung, die ausnahmslos jeder Mensch erfährt, nicht durch das Glück oder die Zufriedenheit kompensierbar sind, die ebenfalls jeder Mensch erfährt. I don't know. By procreating, you perpetuate an endless cycle of suffering. You can end this, become an anti-natalist. Okay, okay. So it's not a nihilist, but natalist. Okay. Not having offspring is bad. Having offspring is good. Not having offspring is good. Having offspring is bad. Anti-pronatalism. Strict anti-natalism. We have a duty, or a near duty, not to have children. Reproductive autonomy. We have a permission to have children or not to have children as we choose, and others may have a duty or not to interfere with our choices or help us in realizing them. I think I would be that probably, because, you know, if you don't want to have children, you don't want to have children, that's fine. We have a duty or a near duty to have children. That's bullshit. You know, if humanity were to die out, that's fine. I think. You know? If it's not from something earth-shattering. Just from naturally less births. Whatever. Plants are not living entities. That's very specious of you. You know what I mean? I'm very bad with words. Like speciesism, where one feel more superior to the others. Yeah, and a monkey is superior to a palm tree. No, they have different purposes. I have the duty to make my next kin into Arnold Schwarzenegger 2.0.
Anything specific?
No.
Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Okay, gotta find him. Okay, so... Doesn't lie. It's weird.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
How does the door... Who blocked the door? How are the vampires
we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us.
moving in the sun?
Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work.
Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Wait, Milton is dead? Already? Oh, look how close I got to dying. Oh shit. There's actually a thought experiment about it. If there was a bottom to painless and instantly kill a life on Earth, including you, would you press it? A button. A button. Not, okay, not... A button to kill all life. Okay, wait, what does all life include? Because plants are alive. You mean sentient life? Would that even be considered a harm, since no one is gonna suffer and are about to pass painlessly? Wait, but that also includes animals. I wouldn't not do that. All life including plants, but mainly... No. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Because I think, you know, obviously, yes, animals are suffering by being eaten by other animals. And plants are being eaten by by other animals. And that's, you know, something. But I would not get rid of everything. You know, if there was a button to, I don't know, get rid of humanity as a whole, painlessly, bomb, maybe. Maybe. I would probably have to sleep a while on that. But all in all, do animals go to war? Do they fight each other just for whatever dominance? I mean, except for, you know, dominating. It's a different thing. You know, are they killing each other for dominance? Sometimes, maybe. Canaries sing each other to death. But yeah, no. You know, but humanity, you know, humanity is going to war for nonsensical reasons. There is war, and animals would not do that. So I would definitely not kill plants and animals for no reason whatsoever. And it's no. Even alien life. I think the point was on Earth. Yeah. All life on Earth. I mean, if there are aliens on Earth, then they would probably get sucked into it. But, you know, as I'm saying, I would, you know, maybe consider if it was human life, not, you know, anything else. Because, you know, while I would also perish, obviously, all the bad people would also leave. So I don't know. If I were to believe there is no afterlife where everybody would get squished into, then nobody would even know that they're dead. But animals are not at fault for anything. I think non-human animals also don't deserve to suffer. And if that's gonna make everybody stop suffering, it would be good, unless you consider death to be bad in itself as well. It depends, probably. I mean, death probably is bad due to all the things we kind of grow into and learn about in our lifetime. You know, since you are alive, you die. People around you are sad and whatnot. That's why death is bad. If everybody were to disappear, kind of, you know, Marvel kind of disappearing. Everybody's just poof, gone. But instead of, you know, half, everybody's gone. That's different. But animals, you know, I think a lot of suffering would be gone as soon as humanity were gone. I mean, obviously, you know, pets is a different thing because they would be suffering really badly if they were to survive without owners. I mean, take my birds, for example. If I were gone, whether it's a magical button or whatever, they would be alone. They would starve to death. And that would be horrendous. So, obviously, not good. I don't know. This is really, you know, not just a philosophical question, but also a torturing question. Personally, I don't see any difference between an ant, a monkey, a human, a scorpion, a fish, a sheep, a donkey. Do ants? No, there's probably ant wars. I don't know about ants. Ants are weird. But do monkeys, scorpions, fish, sheep, donkeys have wars? Do they kill each other for enjoyment and whatnot? Just weird reasons. I feel like we and other animals have any control about one's future, so we all can do as is adapt to the environment until the species can't anymore. And it's game over and other species live on. Yeah, but it's also sad. I mean, if we all imagine everybody dies from heat stroke because global warming. That's bad. We just gotta, you know, push through the heat. Who cares? I think it's beautiful instead of sad. What? War? Oopsie doopsie. Tin soldiers, stuffed animals, baby dolls, grown-up dolls. Alright. Building bricks. Jigsaws. Knight's outfit. Full princess costumes. Witch capes. What? Wait, how did I already get the deed? End like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. Yeah. No, that species adapts to environment, lives on, while those that doesn't don't. Oh. My beloved Clara, you have no idea how happy I am that the warehouse has been closed. How good it is to know each time we wish to embrace. No one shall stand in our way, neither my father nor your mother. It shall never occur to them we rendezvous in this shuttered warehouse. I already laugh at the thought of them clambering over rooftops like before, or looking through the rushes by the river. Even now, writes these words, I feel how much I would like to see you. I hope it will be like yesterday. I cannot speak for you, but as for me, I would just as well we never set foot out of this our warehouse, our wonderland. Lovingly, your Albert. Where are we? Good. Go somewhere.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
Beauclair? Where am I? How do I get here from over there? No, wait. Well, no, here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. It means that in the end, we and other animals are fighting the same battle, and everything else in between doesn't mean anything except for to ourselves as humans. But we're not fighting the same battles. I mean, kind of, but also not really. Because, you know, our fight for survival is not, okay, we gotta find food. But we gotta earn money by doing work, and then we've gotta find work to earn money, and then we gotta work and work and work. And we're not actually working for our food, but for money that we can buy food with.
Called to be the savior.
And it's a whole thing. I know it's not a okay, I'm gonna gather all the berries I can find, because obviously with how many people we have nowadays in society, we could not live from only gathering berries and shit. I mean, the battle of adaptation over millions of years. Yeah, but I mean, our adaptation, it takes away from other animals. Other animals basically just eat other animals. So, okay, where's my new home, by the way? Oh, Bianco! There is. Who am I?
Come on.
I want to be a monkey so I can eat bananas all day. They don't just eat bananas, they also eat insects. Ah, bitch! Seriously? All I want is to do is fast travel! Why are you doing this to me?
Come on.
Gonna go to my new home. Gonna leave my stuff in my little stash. Oh! Do I have humans now? I have peasants working for me. Huzzah!
If they would just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
Dude, I've eaten, whatchamacallit? Hi, Roach.
You smell
Oh
that?
wait, this is where the
Those
people
are
did.
helpless
Okay.
of you, son.
I've eaten crickets
Welcome
before.
home, sir.
They're not.
I am
they're not
Barnabas
gross.
Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo
Hey,
of
Barnabas.
Corfo Bianco.
Barnabas.
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me.
Okay.
I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
This place. Tell me more about it.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Okay. Okay, so, questions. When? Give me a moment. Okay, well, wait, how? How? By putting it into my mouth. What do you mean, how? Why? Where? Where? Japan. 13th of May, 2018. Why? Because I was curious, I guess. I was in a Japanese restaurant. I was in a restaurant in Japan. I was in a onsen town thing. It was called onsen town. They called it down onsen town. It was a hot springs kind of little town, and there was a restaurant, and I thought, fun. There was also horse sashimi. I ate horse sashimi, so it was not just thing there. It is, oh, what is it, green? That was wasabi. Wasabi. No, it was a leaf, actually. Never mind. Basically, had a pot of udon noodles with some spicy miso paste that we mixed in. Also some horse sashimi and the grilled sweetened crickets. If you put it at the back, it's not bad. It was kind of tasty because of the sauce that was on it. So, Were you starving? No, I was just curious. Who I can't tell you because I did not ask them for their name before they died. So yeah, it was just that restaurant that had that on the menu for whatever reason, and I thought, you know, it's on there. Who provided you the crickets or gave you the idea? Well, it was the restaurant. Wait. Maybe I can find you the restaurant. Dude, I would really like some yakitori right now. I want the foods. Wait. Gonna try to find the restaurant. Wait, did that restaurant actually... Was that a hotel? But I just didn't know? Don't think so. Weird. Don't think it was a hotel back then. Anyway, it was in Togura in next to Chikuma by Nagano in Japan. Why do you have so many answers to my questions? Only a suspicious person would know all the answers. Why? Wouldn't a liar have very weird answers? Dude, I literally have a video of me eating a cricket. I can show you. I'm not sure if I can play the sound. I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom, and while doing so, I'm gonna see if I can play that. I'll be right back. Alrighty, there's an ad. There's an ad. There's an ad. And I've got cheese. Hallelujah. Okay, let me find me eating a cricket. What did I say? 13th of May 2000. 2019. May. $18. What the heck am I talking about? 18. It was 18. Okay. Goody. It's a bug life. That's a cricket. That's a cricket. I'm not eating cricket right now. I'm eating cheese. It was a bit weird to, you know, wrap your mind around, I guess. But afterwards, it was just, I think it was just sweet, basically, kind of like like chicken. No, like teriyaki chicken. So it's, you know, it's whatever. It was just, you know, crunchy. And if you don't think about the legs, it was okay. So, yeah, that happened. It crunched. And that's it. Yup. Good. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Was the evidence enough? You know, the weird thing is, you know, I don't eat potato. I really dislike potato. I have difficulties eating other chocolate spread apart from Nutella. I had no issues trying that freaking cricket. I'm the pickiest eater. I mean, one of them. But I'm fine eating a freaking cricket. So you don't find cricket everywhere. So, you know, that was the only place I actually found any cricket. It was just a, you know, hey, that's fun. Let's, you know, I'll dare you to eat it kind of thing. So, same for the whole sashimi. It's probably more of a culture shock if you're unprepared and also, you know, living there instead of just traveling there. I don't personally had any culture shock, except for there not being any freaking benches. There were no places where you could just randomly sit down. Hey, you know, I'm tired. I would like to sit down. No, there are no benches. Fuck you. You don't get to sit down. You have to squat somewhere on the road. But also don't squat because that is rude and you look like you're taking a dump. I got told by one of the we did a Airbnb, you know, they have these experiences thingies, a pub crawl thing. So and she explained to us that the people don't just sit down randomly. No, it doesn't happen. Also, don't sit on the street and also don't squat. I don't know. I don't know what you meant to do. My back was hurting. I needed to sit down. So the only thing I could do was freaking... squat. I'm doing the L squatty thing. What am I supposed to do? It hurt my back. That was the only struggle I had. You know, also, oh no. Bins. Because you buy onigiri in these wrappers that you pull off. Where do you dump them? You have to take them back home. You can't drop them anywhere. There are no bins anywhere. Bins and benches. I don't know what they have with bees, but apparently bees are not welcome in Japan. That was my only trouble. I don't know, that could have been another person. Seriously. Dude, I wish I didn't close the tab right now. What? I mean, even for jokes, that's just weird. Let's just... How could this be another person? Really? Did it feel like you were in an anime? Dude, at the shrines, kind of. Also the where the what are they called? Shoji gates? Shoji gate? I think yes. There was a shrine with all these gates. It totally felt like you were in an anime and walking down those gate tunnels, basically. It was so odd. Wait a second. Maybe I find a video or something. Okay, there are monkeys. Monkeys. M. Also, you know what left the biggest impression on me was calling the emergency number in Japan, because I was terrified. Phone call in Japanese, phone call where I don't understand most anything. That was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Also, the taxi driver did not understand me. It's like, you know, I don't know how you give addresses in Japanese, apparently. Because I tried to tell him, but it didn't work out. I don't know, it was very strange. Oh, here. Wait, do I have a video? Well, unfortunately I filmed backwards, but it's as good as it gets, I guess. Not the best quality. It was so surreal. Hey David, how's it going? We're discussing the Japan trip from ages ago. It was so freaking cool. I so want to go back. Oh no, wait, I do have videos going forward, I think. Damn, I could have had to use a Steadicam or something. Meh. Aww. I want to go back. Anyway, let's continue with Witcher, sorry. You were supposed to write in the Death Note. I have a Death Note. I don't think I wrote into it though. Give me a moment. Yeah, I did not write into it. Wine isn't proper hydration. How dare you? How dare you? For Hungarians, wine is absolutely acceptable. According to my grandfather. Makeup and visual effects. Okay. No. 'Twas me! Okay, show me around the vineyard.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
So we climb up to go down. Gotcha. Works for me.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Beautiful.
Pretty vast.
All that the eye can
Indeed.
see.
And now, sir, allow me
Except
to show
for the
you
dark
a handful
places
of
over there.
interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him.
A major...
As was my great
what?
aunt.
Major
In fact,
domo.
she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Okay.
Cheap shenanigans.
The servants'
chickens.
quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Cool. Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
My stomach growls like an angry wolf.
Okay, cool.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
What season is it? Is it summer?
Down below lies your
Winter?
where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Cinnamon notes. You're bullshitting me. Where the hell are the cinnamon notes coming from? You know, all these explanations how
Nice one.
wine tastes,
Picturesque.
it's just
Yes,
bullshit.
though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a
Fruity!
tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the
I
custom.
daughter, you know.
he had suffered great heartbreak
And
and had decided to end his
aroma.
life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicide... Ah, how unfortunate. It seems I wearied you, sir. Time has not been kind to Corvo Bianco, but a bit of remodeling should do wonders.
Wait, you didn't tell me the rest of the
If you
story.
wish to discuss this further, I shall be in the house.
Wait, did I...
Follow me, please.
Did I upset him? Should I have followed him?
Follow me, please.
I'm following. I'm not following. His mustache. Oh my god, I've got a bookshelf! Oh my god! Wait a second, these are quest books. Oh no, wait! Wait, but why does it not look filled? It should look filled, because I put the books in. Weird. Wait a second, what? 18? Why are books such a nightmare in this game to put into the freaking stash? Eh. Okay, before I buy any more books, or not buy, steal, I have to get rid of all of them. Yeah. There. There. That. There. DLC. Okay. Cool. Good. Beautiful. Place trophy. Oh. I don't have many more trophies. What? Wait, what about Cirilla? Where's the painting? Oh no! Look at Siri. She looks so mad. Beautiful. Weapon rack. Armor stand. Oh, beautiful! I can.
How might I be of service?
So beautiful. Oh, ever played
Mentioned
Gwent?
the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Start with a
Been
house.
thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking.
Oh yes, please.
Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Sounds good. Do I have enough money?
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state.
He's way more optimistic than the dude in Skyrim.
Anything else you
The
require,
stewards in Skyrim.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should.
Oh, he's optimistic.
The way
He's so...
I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a
Can't
grindstone.
believe you after some
and an
consideration.
armorer's
I'm
table.
convinced.
A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Yes, absolutely. Only the Illuminati can manipulate appearance, and I don't think you are part of Illuminati. I'm not that crazy. What appearance? Of the house?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Well, I didn't change my...
Then send out for one,
What?
please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Tomorrow, we're hydrating tomorrow. You're always a day away. The Illuminati are lizards.
If you don't mind, I'd rather postpone talking about renovations. Need to ask you something else.
Of course, sir, as you wish. What is the nature of your inquiry?
They're called Silurians, not lizards. Could change appearance of the face. That's not what lizards do, though. The appearance of one's face. What are you doing? I'm so busy looking at my phone. What the heck are you doing? The guns, be nice to improve them.
Starting to get...
Armor
My
repair
armor needs
table?
work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yoruba.
Gotta watch Doctor
I
Who.
will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table
Don't
like that.
have enough
Immediately,
money
sir.
for all this.
I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
I don't know. How much money do I have? Rather broach some other topic now.
Know what? Change.
I shall be glad to answer your
Okay. Gwent.
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you
BB.
should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years.
He calls
That
him
was so long
BB.
ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting now. Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
The human whose name is Itten. Dude, who wrote this shit? Is Itten in this note shall die. They forgot the W and R. This note will not take effect unless the writer has the person's face in their mind when writing her name. Her name. Okay, dude. What? Oh dear lord, let's play
May
Gwent!
the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Oh dear lord, okay. Dude, he asked me shit. You are playing Witcher 3. The number 3 has 3 edges, like a triangle. The Illuminati is a triangle. I am born on the 3rd of March, which is a 3-3. And you know a lot about shape-shifting Illuminati creatures. So the question is, are you part of the Illuminati since you know so much? Am I not just am the Illuminati?
Play as the Northern Realms, will ya?
As you wish. Would you prefer I use my strongest deck or a weaker
Bullshit.
one?
Strongest middle of the road. Let's, I don't know, give me the strongest.
Feeling lucky
Wow,
today.
what the heck?
Use your
Why is he
strongest.
It's your
asking so many
surface.
questions?
Well then, let us play.
Summons all shield maidens. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, bitch. Stupid shield maiden. Dude, I should rewatch Death Note. Oh! Seriously? What a shit. Guys, I just checked Discord and I see there's a notification on your Discord group, and I was like, right now, I was like, oh no, did I miss his stream again? Oh my god, no! It's like when... Do you know... Do you ever have this thing where you're staring at your phone? Or talking on your phone or something, and you just... Oh my god! Where's my phone? I don't know where it is! It's a panic about something that is completely ridiculous. It's the best, because it's so stupid. Oh. I was distracted with other thoughts. Yeah, dude. I completely get that. I have that regularly. Thoughts are very distracting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. She can't revive anybody. Ho-ho! Okay. Today I lost my ear in headphones. I was like, where are they? While listening to music? I looked at the computer and I see it's connected. I was like, no. Where are they? Could you just play a loud sound? And the other followed the cord of the headphones from the computer. Wait, I thought... Okay. No. You had them in your ears. But how do you lose wired phones? I mean, it's you know, it's kind of obvious. In your shirt. Did you stuff them down your shirt? Why? What? Why? But why? Why? Bitch!
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
As you wish, sir.
So this is basically
Thanks.
just training. Good. Wait, this is a guest room though. You are waiting for your bed to be replaced. You can use it now. Wait 1 day for your grindstone. Wait 3 days for general refurbishing to be finished. Oh dear lord. Seriously? Okay, let's wait 3 days. Oh, one more day. Another day, another destiny. See? Oh no, I screwed that up. Because I was listening to him. I have no idea why this failed. Go to the place where the auction will be held. Father knows worst. Listen to your father because he's gonna get you into trouble. Talk to the man issuing the contract. How about doing these? Go to see the Ducal. Come along. And do you hear the people sing, sing the song of angry men? Bo 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 bo. I do that sometimes, so I know where they are. It's like putting your glasses onto your head so you don't lose them. And then looking for them while they're on top of your head. Oh my god, no. Roach! Come here. Why are you not coming here? You know, roach calling is not really working that well. How can he name his dog, the horse, Roach? Well, by saying, hey, you're called Roach now. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. It's a Castello vineyard. It's like naming a cat litter.
Slow now.
How so? Or dog poop. Poop, come here. Do you want a dog candy poop? Well, that's not... I mean, but roach isn't horse poop. Yeah, but I mean, it's a bug.
Hey-ya!
Hey-yo, hey-yo.
Oh!
Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Roach. Yeah, but the bed kind of bug. I mean, you know, roaches are really cool because they, you know, survive everything.
That's dead.
Holy mother! Complete the contract you took on from Camerlengo.
Something's not right.
You don't say. Oh no. Holy fudge! I'm almost dead. Ah! Fudge! There's a roach farm in China. I saw a documentary on YouTube. He earns money selling roaches to restaurants. What for? Are they eating them?
Damn it.
But do they taste good? There. Are we meditating? Why? Oh, because we freed the area again. Yeah. So many dead people. Let's loot them, cause it's fun.
The more you
Meticulously kept journal. The last dozen or so pages are written in nervous hand on tear-warped paper. I'm slowly losing hope the truth will ever get through to Francoise. That he will ever truly disappear from my life. All my desperate pleas fall on deaf ears. All my entreaties, my begging him to leave me, to leave us alone. I was so foolish and naive to believe he might drop out of sight after he saw Albert and me together. I agreed to meet him for one last conversation. I wanted to explain to him in no uncertain terms I cannot marry him and for him to let me go. But I got drunk and his eyes, there was this touching sadness on them. He'd brought me a purse of jewels as an offering. I poured them out onto the ground and covered them with dirt, saying I will marry him when they sprout into vines. Francoise, he didn't understand, but at least he agreed to leave me alone for the rest of all day. Through the window I see a storm brewing, and rain will soon begin to pour. Dogs howl to the moon, and the cats have begun their nighttime serenades. This will be a difficult night, and I feel a strange unease. Could it be this is not the end of the story? She summoned that big shit. What? Seriously?
They scoffed at you, immigrants from the north, but if you hadn't come, they'd still be wetting their britches with fear. Thanks.
Why do you stick around here? Like a pitchfork in a dung pile.
I'm not sneaking. What the heck?
Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost it again.
Roach, where are you? My little horsey. You were just naked.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, I truly would not want to eat roaches, but you know, it's just because roaches are kind of weird. You know. Oh no, I killed the thing. I killed the deer. Deer. Something I noticed is that once I started having better self-esteem, I became more self-aware of my defects. Like, my speaking abilities are so poor now that I'm getting more confident to speak. I can notice how bad I am at communicating. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, you became more aware of the parts of you that are lacking. My speaking abilities are so poor, and now that I'm getting more confident to speak, I notice how bad I am. Okay. Okay, so you notice the things that you haven't before. Yeah, okay. I mean, look, for speaking, for example, if you have low self-esteem, you talk very little. Or, you know, you avoid talking, you avoid people in general. And obviously, if you don't practice those things, also phone calls, if you don't practice those things, you're not going to get good at it. If you imagine never saying a word because you're so shy that you're super scared of that. And then you start talking, and then you realize, hey, I'm stuttering because, dude, I'm scared of talking. Then obviously you would be you know, you would be stuck with that because you haven't practiced talking. And the same way, if you don't practice public speaking, you are gonna be probably bad at public speaking. And you know, so yes, you notice those things because you are braver. You have improved. You're now in a place where you feel brave enough to do the things that you haven't done before. So it's not a defect or a deficit or whatever. You are expanding your abilities. You are doing things that you haven't done before. So that's really good. You know, you be proud of what you're becoming, not, you know. I know it's really easy to just look on the parts where you're lacking. I do that too. But, you know, from an outside view, I'm very proud of you. You know, you do things that you haven't done before. And that's a big deal. So don't be harsh to yourself. There's already enough things you're struggling with without you judging yourself even harsher. I know it's easier said than done, obviously. I'm experiencing it myself, but that's why I'm saying it. It's sometimes it's just good to hear from the outside. You're doing great, and with practice, it's gonna get better, and that's completely fine. You know, you're not. We're not instantly good at things, you know. That's the whole ADHD. I'm not. I don't know if it's completely ADHD. Just kind of a. Okay, I want to do this hobby. Then I start the hobby, get everything for the hobby. I suck. Why do I suck? Because I don't have the practice. Do I practice? No. Do I then feel like a failure because I don't do the thing? Because I suck at it? Yes. I feel like a failure. And then stop. Because I'm supposed to do the thing perfectly right from the beginning. For whatever reason. I mean, the reason is, I know the reason, but still. You don't instantly do things correctly right away. You have to practice. And that goes for simple things like, you know, talking to people, communicating, and also, I don't know, playing the guitar, playing the piano, painting, writing novels, and so on.
Go.
I did the evaluation test for ADHD and autism, and the result was that I'm very poor at short-term work memory, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I mean, it's the RAM. The RAM in your brain. Yeah, it's short-term memory. I don't find the words that I want to say, so I say very long sentences to say what I want. In other words, my brain works in a different way, where my way of understanding and calibrating with people is very, very, very poor. Collaborating, yeah. No, I mean, I don't know, maybe I don't remember. Yeah, no, short-term memory, bad. Recalling memories and recalling information, bad. Trying to do things like wording sentences at the same time as recalling the proper words for things, bad. You know, my therapist, she was not very, you know, certain. I don't know. I don't know. I should, as soon as I get you know, get into the group therapy with a new therapist who's specifically concentrating on ADHD behavior therapy. I'll talk to her then, because my previous therapist kept telling people not to supply me with words. When I was looking for a specific word, I kept asking, what is the word for, I don't know, pumpernickel. It's a black bread or whatever, you know? That's a stupid example because I don't think there's an English word for it. Anyway, I was looking for a specific word in another language, or a specific language. I knew the word in a different language. I could not recall it in German. And then nobody was allowed to tell me the word. For reasons. After the ad, I'm gonna go more into that because that is I don't know. I don't know. Hey puppy, why are you pushing my leg? Pushing the leg. Oh do. Where's okay, where do I have to go in there? That looks like a dwarf house thing. Come on, Roach.
Hey there.
Hey there. Don't go. Don't go. I know. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit annoyed with my horse because it doesn't walk the way I want. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit annoyed and things just don't work out. Holy mother!
Move it.
Kill the bandits.
You'll never learn.
Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder!
Murder!
With such beauty!
Oh, he's done. Sorry, shield dude. You've gotta wait until I killed everybody else.
Lads, charge! Take it for a ride!
Righteous help!
Shit, I'm dead. Okay, where was I? Yeah, so my therapist told people not to supply me with words for the things that I could not remember. She said it was because I intentionally, pushed myself down. So, my self-esteem was bad, and therefore I try to make myself less intelligent by not remembering the words that I wanted to use, which is utter nonsense. I just literally could not remember the words that I was trying to use. And the same way that I was using synonyms and, example sentences or whatever to describe words in Hungarian whenever I was, struggling because I didn't know the word, I did the same thing in German. And that had nothing to do with my self-esteem, in my opinion. Obviously, I'm not a therapist, so maybe there is something there, but I don't think so. It's just, I can't remember the words. I have 3 full languages in my brain, okay? Hungarian, German, English. I know some words in one of the languages, so I have to if I want to speak quickly, I have to drop words of a different language in there. Because sometimes I don't know the words in another language. And also, I don't know, I have to finish quickly. So that's an issue, because people don't listen to you for a long time. They interrupt you. So you have to speak quickly and drop out all the words that you want to say in a very fast fashion. And then just, that pressure gets to you. So you just have I have struggles recalling words and also recalling words quickly. So I will stutter and kind of just forget words. And it has nothing to do with self-esteem or making myself smaller or insignificant or whatever. It's just I don't remember, and she didn't understand that. I don't know why it's. Is that a thing that single language speakers do not understand the fact that sometimes you struggle with words if you're trying to build a sentence? I don't know. Any bilingual, trilingual, or whatever, multilingual people here? Do you okay, Twitter didn't. Do you struggle sometimes with words? Because you've got the word in, I don't know, let's say Chinese, or whatever, the language that nobody else speaks. And you're trying to put it into words, and then somebody doesn't speak the language. They don't speak the language, so you have to figure out how to say the word. This is annoying. And then they just say we've got a bad experience of self-esteem, blah. Yeah, anyway. What were we going on from? I don't find the words that I want to say, so I say a very long sentence. Yeah. A long sentence to explain a word. Or, a side sentence to explain the word because you don't know the word, so you have to make it longer. Well, the words, my brain works in a different way where okay, so maybe, is it ADHD though? Okay. Question. Are those words oftentimes things where you think, okay, I need more information because... No, you said you can't find the words. So is it words you don't remember what the word is called, or what the word is, so you use a sentence to explain the word? Or is it, I need to put more words into here to describe the word because the word is not good enough. It is not describing enough the thing that I'm trying to say. So I have to give more explanation or more, what is, there's a word, there's a word for it. There's a word for shit. It's not expedition. Exper something where you have a sentence. Not a sentence. Exper something. Were you trying to, it's story. Shit. Here we are. Story frick. My friend would probably know what word I'm looking for, but they're asleep. It's basically putting more information into the situation to describe it. It's something with X per something. A brain where my way of understanding and calibrating deeper is very, very, very poor. People think I'm an idiot when they get to know me because I'm bad at doing stuff and listening to stuff and keeping track of what people say. It's because your brain works at a different speed and also, you know, works simultaneously with different things. There's too much going on to keep track of one thing. You know, you just multitasking. It's okay. You're programming in apps. Have you come across Threads yet? If not, look up Threads. It does not matter at all for the explanation. It's basically when your computer does a task. Yes, it is one task. If it's a task that has multiple under tasks, it's usually, I mean, for Java at least, it's being put in different threads and then simultaneously being executed. And trying to explain this in a way that makes sense. It's not like I'm an expert in threads anyway. But that's how they get separated on different cores on the CPU. And they get, you know, what's the word? They get executed at the same time, or kind of simultaneously, depending on how much space is there. And that's basically how the brain-ish works in a way. I feel like, at least, you know, that's my explanation of it. And, you know, for people that there's probably also people that don't have ADHD who can do that. But some people claim that, oh, you can't multitask. Multitasking is just basically hopping and skipping back and forth between tasks. Yeah, maybe while I'm cutting, I'm not thinking cutting vegetables. I'm not thinking about how to solve world peace or whatever. Maybe it's just ping-ponging back between me thinking about the solution for world peace and cutting vegetables. I have no idea, but it feels like it's doing it on the same at the same time. And the same way, you know, there's other tasks like a random song popping up in your brain and playing there. But yeah, so that's why, you know, while I'm looking for a specific word, I'm getting distracted by my own thoughts of, you know, what other things I could do and what thing I have to explain. And oh my god, people are listening to me. I cannot think about it, and that's then anxiety that's playing into it, and it's a nightmare. So I know it's a nightmare. So you're not an idiot. You just got several tasks working at the same time that, you know, you can't control. Thanks, you're really a supportive person and love you for that. You've helped me a lot. I'm very glad I did. And I'm very glad you think so. And I'm very glad that it helps you. And I'm just so very glad on everything there. So, yo. I'm very glad about the you know, the improvements you make for yourself. I'm very proud of you and proud of everything. Girl, I'm joking, you can leave. Who's leaving? Who's leaving? What? I can speak 3 languages. I'm struggling right now. Yeah. Can speak 2 languages and I already struggle sometimes with languages. Do you sometimes forget words in your own language or your first language and then try to you know, explain it in a different language because I can't think of it? Nah, for me it's not that a word doesn't explain what I want to say perfectly. It's more that I don't find words in general, so my sentence becomes 7 times longer than others. Okay, so it's just, okay, I'm thinking of the word A. Can't think of word A. I can't recall word A, so I'm just gonna blurb out a sentence to explain A, because otherwise people will not understand what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, I have that. Do you see how long my text messages are? I mean, dude, they don't seem that long to me because that's basically how I write, and sometimes I run into troubles that the chat messages, it just cuts off or something. I think, is that maximum amounts of characters? I think I had that before. Dude, every time I write with somebody in chat, I find the maximum amount of characters so quickly. Freaking just programs that have chat messages. It's a nightmare that they have a maximum amount of characters and they don't tell you. They don't tell you. Suddenly your text message cuts off and it's not typing anymore. What the hell? Why is why is it stopping? I know what you mean, I think. I thought you were going to leave or something because of the ad. I don't remember. No. I was just going to talk about the thing that I was going to talk about. I forgot what I was talking about after the ad. I forgot what it was about. Something about words, probably. The word thing, I think. No! The therapist! And not allowing other, other patients to supply me with words. That's what I was talking about. And after the ad. Yes, I do forget words on my native language. It's so frustrating sometimes. Yeah. Absolutely. That's what I mean. It's the heck yes.
Get hold of us at once! Pucker up!
Oh shit, I fell into the waters! Hey Roach, how's it going?
Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder! I am life!
You're what now? You're alive? Don't think so.
Mistake.
Leviota's weeping wounds! Faster! Faster!
Dude is drunk. Ruddy brush auberge. Oh, it's a doggy. The autism ADHD test showed that I am smarter than the average person and that I'm superior fast in pattern recognition and execution and tasks. Evens out, so I get. Oh, hi, dude. Dead. I mean, you know, there's, you know, autism and ADHD tests, I don't think it shows really the smartness. It's, I mean, even IQ tests are probably not very accurate. It's just, you know, obviously, it depends on the definition of smartness. Are you, you know, high IQ and EQ, and also, you know, not just book smarts, but also regular knowledge. So it's all those kinds of things. But it's the probably, you know, the pattern recognition and whatnot is a different kind of smarts, probably. That's why, you know, people who say, I did an IQ test and I was... Dude, okay, I did an IQ test before. The time pressure was driving me mad. Okay? I could not finish that stupid test because the freaking time was running out. And I was so under pressure of tick tock, fucking clock is ticking, that I could not do that. Okay? And also math calculations in my head. Fuck off. No. No calculations in the head. That I cannot remember numbers. That's just, you know, it's not an equal test.
Nancy boy.
Because you're testing, just like in school, you're testing things that you know, not everybody can do the same way. That doesn't mean somebody's smarter than the other. Hey Annalyn, how are you doing? We're bandaging. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me. He's got a shield. Stupid shield. How you doing? What have you been doing? Have you been streaming the Baldur's Gate?
Disgusting spells.
Grab the harlot's brute!
He's casting spells. Can you please? Thank you. Drop. Die. The Deads. I don't know why they added this, honestly. He's meditating, sun is rising, sun is setting, beautiful, everybody is coming around, hallelujah, cheerio. Hey Debatron, how you doing? Thank you for joining the raid. I'm good, just bolding some in the gate for the third time. For the third time?
Turn a lass into a tree.
Wait, no, that was just in regards to Baldur's Gate. Or, I mean, you played the other Baldur's Gate as well. Gotta go, so I hope the rest of the drink goes well for you. I should probably go to sleep, actually. It's 11 o'clock.
Well, well.
Thank you so much, though, Juan, and I hope you have a lovely day thing and a good sleep. Take good care. Don't have nightmares, please. Have some good dreams, because good dreams are better than bad dreams. And good days are better than bad days.
I doubt her man will ever be sober.
And remember, bad days are only days that are bad.
I named it neither.
I like Animal Crossing so much. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Anyway, have a good sleep. Thank you so much. I said we had to raid real quick because I figured you'd be ending soon. Oh noes. Oh noes. Yes. Yeah, I didn't actually notice until now. We were talking about, you know, forgetting words, trying to remember words, and struggling to build sentences because we forget words, and people judging us based on that and shit. So, well, that looks stupid. In accordance with Article 161 of the Ducal Code, the Attorney General of the city of Beauclair has designated a reward to be given to whomsoever shall bring before the court one Loth, son of Mark, alias Half-Breed. Or else provide proof of his passing. What, like his ear or what? One of his ears is an elf ear, the other one is normal. Or normal human. So how far along into the game are you?
Remember me? I lent you coin for wine.
Lend you coin for wine. What is this? Honeycombs! Oh my god, give me the honeys. I don't like honey. Honey is so weird. You know, it's sweet, but it's also really weird in taste. I don't like it. I think I have like one stream. Oh, okay. So, guessing without spoilers, you have gone through what was it? Balls underground thingamabobble?
I named it neither. Oh, possible punishment have visited us.
Thank the gods, Major. Thank the gods for you.
Wait,
Hello, bar maiden.
Praised be our Lord Lepiota. You come in his name. You are his avatar.
Nope,
What now?
just a witcher who happened to be passing through.
By the prophet's intervention, he was your guide. He nudged your footsteps here.
If you say so.
What shall we call you, hero?
I'm Geralt.
What
Geralt
shall we
of Rivia.
call you?
Geralt! Lovely, it rings. Sacred it sounds. Do you thirst or hunger?
Show me what you've got.
Let me see what you're serving.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Corks. Those aren't corks. They're freaking Kronkorken. What are they called in English? Corks are the things made out of cork. Not freaking
Take care now.
You are
beer
sorely missed already.
blobbers. You know what is the weirdest thing? That whenever in a American show or movie, the people are opening their beer
Tough times.
with a hand,
Tough
I'm
indeed.
just, how the fuck are you doing that? How are you not breaking your hand? And it turns out they have little you know, twisty thingies, but very short twisty thingies.
I doubt her, man. Will
Wines,
never be
what are
sober.
they called? I don't know. Anyway, it's not just... Dude, I mean, Germans open freaking beer bottles with everything except for, you know, beer openers.
Tough
But
times.
that shit
Tough
would
indeed.
hurt if you were just to grip it and twist the thing. That would destroy your hand unless you have very thick skin. So yeah. But that is confusing me every time. Even though by now I know, okay, they have twisty tops. They do not have literal
Go.
thingies. Whatchamacallits? Kronkorken. There's an ad again. Whoa. There's an ad again. Whoa. They do. Are those bandits? It's bandit time. Whoop. Oh wait, what was that?
Faster! Take him alive!
Fudge.
You maggot-bummed freak!
Maggot bummed freak? Dead. What's with all the fabrics? Blastro, you and your rat-diddled helpers deserve 100 hard flogs to your bare bums for what you got up to last night. I ordered you to prepare edible fare for our band. After eating that stew you made, even a Mora who drinks pickle juice by the quart and washes it down with rancid goat milk was spurting out both ends. What you put in there? Dog diarrhea? If any of you steps anywhere near the pots again, I'll chop your heads off myself. Tomorrow I want to see your whole sodding kitchen crew by the river. You're going to wash our hands as dong-stained knickers till your knuckles bleed. Okay. So these were all the underpants then. Gotcha. Armed to the teeth bandits. Okay, are they inside the cave though? I have 3 magical stones and I'm about to go deal with a brain. Oh, yay! Brain fun. That sounds good, like good times. Did I have all the rocks? Harlot!
Saintly scruts! He's fat!
Let me kill him, let me! What? Curses!
Curses! Bitch! The fuck are you doing?
Light the signal fire! Mistake.
Bitch!
Damn.
Alive for alive.
Don't let him catch
Did he just die from walking into something?
Not good.
Death. Yay! I can ask her name of it though. Wait. Oh, you also wrote a message. Wait. Wait. Okay. You told the evaluation psychologist that when I do IQ tests online, then I score extremely bad. She told me that I shouldn't care about those. Yes. And just focus on the autism and ADHD test she did, since it measures things differently. Yeah. Okay. Potential intelligence and actual knowledge are different, I think. You know, we might be intelligent and can absorb specific amounts of whatever the information, but you know, actually reading up on things and retaining that information is all kinds of different. The same way, if you go through university and have a lot of exams, mainly theoretical exams, does that actually mean that you know everything about whatever you studied? Probably not, because you have so many exams all at once that you can't actually retain all that information, because you just need to put it in there to finish your exam and actually pass your exam. But you know, that's why a lot of people called it bulimia learning, because you're just kind of stuffing it into your brain and then immediately after exams it's gone. It's you don't remember most of it. And I really liked in university that when I was there, most of the exams I had, or half the exams I had were actually practical projects. So I didn't have full on all the theoretical stuff, because I would not be able to actually retain that. So while I wish I would have studied, I don't know, psychology or whatever, even though I would not be actually able to practice it, because I cannot deal with other people's emotions very well. It's also,
Never you fear.
I would not be able to retain everything. I don't think I would actually pass a medical.
Get hold of us at once.
what's it called? Medical, not medical. Degree. Yep, doodly doo doo dee doo doo doo.
What magic?
Slow now, let's not do anything rash. Lads, charge! Take him for a ride!
You. That's tiny.
Shit, fuck! Please don't kill me. Hallelujah! Okay, run! Run, Geralt, run! Oh no, he's running after me. Ew. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just gotta wait for health. Goes terrible for me at schools, universities, and college. She told me that it goes bad for me because the environment in schools doesn't fit my way of learning. She said that if I learned at my pace and learned in my own ways, special way, then I get high grades, if not higher than others. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what I thought during university. Obviously, I haven't really had it. I mean, the only information that I had about ADHD was really okay. I mean, it's perfectly understandable that you're tired constantly because ADHD is very exhausting and your brain just processes things differently, and also it's just with ADHD you process things differently, and it's there's so many things going on in your mind that you're just tired. And that was, you know, it was very weird to hear, because I've been basically told, okay, it's just depression, or, you know, you need to eat healthy, or you need to do whatever the heck. And it's just, okay, there's actually a reason. You know, we can't really help with the reason, but it's there. Now I have a potential second reason for my constant tiredness. So maybe it's not even the ADHD that's constantly causing that, but maybe, who knows. But it's so, you know, after being told you're just lazy constantly, and suddenly somebody tells you, okay, yeah, you're struggling because things are not the way you need them to be to work at your full potential. It's, I don't know, it's so relieving in a way. Can you stop?
Blood! Circle him! Circle him! snitches! It's a witcher! Casting spells!
Hallelujah! 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 Run! I should not have come here. I should have actually saved before I run into the thing again. Sorry. The struggle so much just to not fail. I was always so relieved. I mean, obviously, I don't know, it probably is the same way with a lot of people who have ADHD. If the parents are just kind of, okay, well, just you know, learn. Just learn more. Why are you not learning? And, you know, it's... My misfortune was that my older brother was gifted. Or assumedly gifted. He learned to recognize letters at age 3. He pointed out our the letters in his name in the newspaper at age 3. I got told that several times during my childhood, and it was basically, he's so smart, he's doing so well, you know, he's got his own struggles. Obviously, gifted children are actually cursed because people expect more of them. But the same way, I think people with ADHD are expected to do more because they are not doing enough, supposedly. At least it was the case for me, and, you know, being called lazy is kind of, I think, a common occurrence, and so I assume it's a similar way for a lot of people, that it's just, okay, you just gotta learn more. And so for me at least, a lot of things connect there. Unfortunately, I wish it didn't, because that was super exhausting.
Hey, go pickle your
But yeah, so it's something. But yeah, it was really weird to hear. Yeah, okay, you're obviously just, you know, exhausted from things, because it is exhausting. Is you know, the validation that yes, you're not imagining things, you're not just doing things wrong, it is actually difficult, is so relieving. And it's not something, okay, I'm just gonna chill out on this thought that okay, obviously I have it hard, so I don't need to do anything. That's not what that is there for, even though a lot of people seem to think that that is what a diagnosis is. Just kind of, okay, you've got an excuse now. It's not an excuse! It's a reason why I'm freaking struggling with this crap. Ring, you are not dumb nor lazy. Sounds very nice, dude. Absolutely. Nobody actually said those words to me, but yeah, I think I would probably cry. Just thinking about it, I'm fairly close. It's I mean, just being told. I mean, wasn't I was told. It's just kind of the feeling you get from all those years. You feel like I'm not enough as I am. Whatever I'm doing is not enough. It's absolutely not true. Whether you are a genius or not, or you can actually do a lot of things, or you can't because you can't focus, or whatever the heck reason, whatever, you are still enough. You don't have to do specific things. You don't have to perform a specific way to be enough.
Why the bum sweat did you come
I don't wanna fight him. Wait, I need to save first. Okay, let's fight the half-breed. That sounds very defensive.
Come on! Come here! You stand no chance against us!
Hey, yeah.
Damn.
Come on! Come here!
Ah!
Come on! Come here!
Oh no, the half-breed is dead. Just look at others who can just. Oh yeah. It's just. I mean, in German there's no word like that in there, but einfach. Lern einfach mehr. Just learn more. Du musst einfach nur wollen. You just have to want it. As if I didn't want to learn or be smart or whatever. Who is my worst critic? I mean, apart from me? Probably my mother. After I've talked to her, I don't know, 3 years ago or something. She didn't mean it that way, but obviously as a child, your brain and emotions work differently. So if somebody keeps asking you, okay, you bring back home, let's go from, you know, grades A to, what is it, F or something in English? For whatever. Okay, you come back with a B. Why is it not an A? You come back with a B plus. Why is it not an A? You come back with an A minus. Why is it not an A? And then, you know, whatever you do, it's not enough. You don't get a praise. So you just, you know, it goes into B minus, C area. Why not an A? And you just kind of lose motivation to do anything. Because whatever you do, it's not enough anyway. And apparently she did not mean it that way. She just was trying to make a joke. But it did not register as a joke, which she did not understand. And then obviously other things got there. So, you know, yes, a joke. She was just being humorous. And, you know, I through therapy, I just accepted that I could not talk to my mother about specific things. There's things that I can't talk to her and other things that I cannot talk about because it just goes into specific reactions that are not helpful to me, are not helpful to our relationship, and whatever. Either I cut all connections with her, or I just accept that I cannot talk about specific things. And unfortunately, you have to decide that for yourself with people in your life. And I just accepted, okay, I can't talk about these specific things. And I'll just have to talk to myself about them, I guess, in a way. It's, I guess, good to know that she meant it as a joke, even though it was nothing close to a joke. But it does not really heal what has been done, but it's whatever. Yeah, I did not laugh. I did not laugh. I dreaded telling them my grades until I exited university, basically. I think I didn't mention specific grades even because I was scared of judgment. So, you know, I only told them the grades that I actually wanted to tell them. And for school, I unfortunately had to tell them because sometimes I had to have it signed or something. I don't entirely know. But yeah, it was not a joke to a 10 to whatever year old. I don't know where that thought even comes from to make a joke about stuff like that. But yeah, after you know, hearing that, it just kind of got in there that whatever I do, it's not enough anyway. So there's no reason, you know, other people would usually just go all in and I have to perform, and maybe then I will get the validation that I deserve or need or whatever. I just gave up. I just thought, okay, as long as I do not get a failing grade, I'm good. Because whatever grade I bring home, I'm not gonna get any good, any praise anyway, so there's no point in actually putting effort in. So just pass with whatever you can. And in the top, in the subjects that I actually liked, I performed better, obviously, because I actually enjoyed the things. Later English, which is really funny, because I came from almost failing grade to almost perfect grade at the end there, and that was very weird. But it was all because I actually enjoyed the subject at the end, rather than wanting to perform for somebody or myself. Because the funny thing is when parents say, you don't learn for us, you learn for yourself. But then they judge you if you get bad grades. That's good learning for yourself. Bullshit. And I really hope that one day, if I have children, I will do a better job. Because, for fuck's sake, I do not want them to suffer that way. So yeah, unwantedly, my mother, or unintentionally, my mother was my worst critic. Apart from myself, because I judge myself anyway. So, yeah. Just look at others. You can just do it. Yeah. Fortunately, I did not get that comment. I never got that one. Because my parents at least recognized that my bigger brother was, older brother was gifted, and I was just probably regular. I don't know. Okay, we've got a book here, actually. Ooh, this is a big book. Shit. Most entries cannot be deciphered. Some pages are smeared with grease and ink blots. Day 143. Now that's what they call popularity. They've been coming in droves lately to join our hands. In fact, I've had to start turning some days. Some away. Sadly, most of the newcomers are dung-booted jolly-diddlers. Send that lot to demand coin from a caravan, and even the horses would soil themselves laughing. That's why I've put Carlo in charge of drilling the new recruits. He's pitched camp to the south of Lynx Crag, that rock where the witch lives. I despise such old wenches like plague vapors, and would gladly fix up a pyre for her. But after what happened at the Cutterin estate, bet my own danglies that was her doing. So we'd best leave her be. Day 167. It's decided. Within 2 sundowns, everyone's going to be talking about my band's ride through Fox Hollow. My lads deserve some fun, and there are plenty of men to gut and wenches to diddle there. Why do they say diddle? It's weird. So we're in for quite a ball. Rumor going around claims clay pots grow from the ground in those parts. If it's true, perhaps... Hi, Jude. If it's true, perhaps I'll gather up a gaggle of those peasants, put them to work digging up that pottery, and we'll open up shop. Every organization's got to stay nimble and agile these days. So we'll pivot. Instead of slaughtering merchants and knights, we'll sell teapots. Day 182. Where's the end coming from? I don't know. Felt like my spirit was trying to crawl out my bum. That's how badly our kitchen crew botched our last batch of victuals. When knights errant attacked us after that, and not a man among us was strong enough to hold a sword. We've got to get our hands on a real cook. Only thing more dangerous than an imbecile with a sword is an imbecile in charge of a cooking pot. Perhaps a quick raid to the cockatrice. Fisherman's chowder would be a pleasant change after all the stewed dog doo-doo. Okay. If you went back in a time machine and talked to your previous self who's a kid, and you are an adult, if your younger self asked the current you, will I ever get considered a grade? Or something similar? What will you say? As in, will I ever get considered good enough? Or will I ever get praise? Oh. So, okay, sorry, I read it. Will I ever get constant A grades? Something like that. Or ask like, will it always be like this? Or something similar. Okay, what? I feel like there's the end of the sentence missing. If your younger self asks the current you, will I ever get constant A grades? Or something similar, what will you say? Okay, no. I mean, basically just no. No, you won't. And don't try. Because there's no point. You're just, I mean, if I actually tried to get only A grades, I would have probably hated myself more than I did. So it would have been just worse. I would probably not tell myself anything in regards to school except for, you know, give your best, but screw bad grades, because it's not... You won't need most of them. And having A grades in everything does not make sense. As long as you find... I hated myself. Yeah. Plenty of years. No, I would probably tell myself to stop searching for the talent. Because back then, I mean, until I don't know, 5 years ago, I was under the impression that every person has a specific talent. So, I mean, I didn't know my father's times or whatever, but my father had special interest and talent in swimming. He didn't do anything with it because it was just a hobby, basically. For my older brother, he was just gifted, so he was easier to understand things, I guess. I don't know. For my mother, it was plants, I think. But also she was very good at drawing and painting and things. Without much apparent practice? I don't know. And my aunt was really, really good, or is really good at drawing and painting and things. She's very artistic. And I thought everybody had that. Everybody had something they did not practice. Because I did not see anybody practice. But that's not the case. Usually people do not have a skill, they just know how to do. And I think my focus would be telling myself, you don't need to hunt down your talent. Try to find what you enjoy. 'Cause now I have no idea what I enjoy except for gaming. That was always the thing that I enjoyed and had fun with. You know, playing games, was my escape from everything. So I don't know what skill or what other thing actually filled me with joy. So I think that would be my focus if I actually could travel back in time and tell myself something. Screw grades, focus on what you want and what you like, and try to find that. 'Cause you can't force yourself to be good at everything and figure out what you actually want to do. And right now I'm struggling figuring out what I would like to do, and I just accepted what I can do in a way. I thought you would say, screw that, spend money on bitcoins. I did not have money! I did not have money, dude. If I had the money, maybe. No. Oh, that might actually, that could have probably helped me, but would, you know, not solve a lot of issues. What? Huh? What? Why is the pointer still pointing here? Weird. I like your answer. You are a person with many insights from within. Oh. That's a nice way of putting it, yeah. A lot of people don't even have 5% of that. It's when you're... Oh. That's why it was pointing there. Okay. It's if you spend as much time as I have self-reflecting, I think you end up with that nonsense in your head. Hans's reign of terror has ended. Okay. Yeah, people have to go to temples and be trained by Kung Fu meditation masters to get insight within. Hey Wilk, how you doing? How's it going?
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oof,
Temples out in the deep jungle of Asia. Jungles? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you know, okay, so quick explanation. I'm still looking for the freaking word with the fuck! I almost had it. Wait a second. Oh shit! Shit, no. I can't think of it. Anyway. My mother and my aunt weren't talking. I mean, sisters. They weren't talking for a few years. Or, you know, my mother wasn't talking to her. Because of something that happened. It doesn't matter. Anyway. And then I think last year summer, they kind of reconciled, and my aunt told me past week that she was so grateful for that happening and her prayers to be answered. She's fairly religious, very religious, I would say. And I asked her how she does not have this giant ball of annoyance and kind of not hatred, but angry feelings towards my mother for not talking to her for such a long time, that she just put all that aside and just, okay, all good. And she said, well, it's because I prayed for this for such a long time and my prayers have been answered, and I think just that God has a reason and whatnot, and it's what happened, and whatever. And you know, I don't know at what point insight starts and ends, and when, you know, religious reasons whatnot end and start, but I desperately sometimes wish I had that sort of belief that I could just completely ignore something and just forgive and forget or whatever the heck. But I'm just filled with so much rage towards some people and have so much regret and bitterness. I would like to turn that off, but I just don't know how. I keep asking people, but they don't give me answers that I can apply for myself. And so all I can do is basically think through the things that I have in my brain and try to work through it and, you know, gain the insight of why things are the way they are, or why I feel the way that I do. But I can't move past those feelings. And so I'm just doomed to repeat those feelings constantly because I know that they're there. I know why they're there. I know that I have to get rid of them, but I don't know how. And yeah, you go through those feelings for a long time, and then just, I mean, yeah, you've got the insight. It's just, you know, it doesn't really help you that much. I mean, I don't know how noticeable it is, but through all of these things, I'm still almost crying constantly. it's a lot of emotion that is in there. I know. And I don't know when that's gonna stop. I wish it did, because I hate that. Doing reasonably okay. Well, reasonably okay is okay. No, dry. Also, the Duolingo bird is driving me nuts. That stupid owl. Yeah, I'm doing okay, I would say. I know. Could be better, could be worse. I'm still getting out of a little slumpy dive down, but you know, at some point might have a good turn there. I don't know. Have you ever visited the jungle temples? Well, not the jungle, but I did go up 1,000 or so steps to a temple in Japan. It was a big climb, but it was very enjoyable in the end. So that was cool. Not much thinking going on there except for don't die. You can't fall down the stairs. Ah. Maybe I had a kung fu master with long white beard and long white eyebrows with long white silk smooth hair. That might actually help. You know, maybe I need that. Maybe that would actually help me with life. I don't know. I would try a lot of things. Show me a kung fu master. Training you in meditation and self-insight. I did train in meditation and yoga class. Did not help. Let's see, so you are telling me that if you talk to your younger self, then your younger self would hug you and tell you something nice. Don't make me cry, for fuck's sake. Oh god. Yeah, probably. Ah. Fuck. No, probably we would hug each other and just tell ourselves, "Hey, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine." Ah. Younger self sounds dope. Ah. Ill. Emotions are okay. Fuck this. Emotions are okay. I think treat. All I have was wine. Cheers. Therapists sometimes do this exercise where they tell you to imagine you're sitting or, you know, standing around with your younger self, and you're supposed to ask yourself, what would your younger self need in that moment? And, you know, kind of, I don't know, maybe give them a hug, tell them everything's gonna be okay. And I don't know, tell them they're good enough. These kind of things that you didn't hear as a child, but would really need to hear. My struggle with that thing is, though, that I cannot imagine those situations. If somebody tells me, okay, imagine, what am I supposed to imagine? Am I supposed to visualize that? Because I can't visualize. If I close my eyes, it's black. It's dark. There's nothing there. How am I supposed to visualize or imagine this shit? It doesn't work. I can have an internal dialogue if you want. I can do that. That's gonna work well. But yeah. In therapy they often tell you to do the opposite. Of telling yourself the opposite of telling yourself everything will be okay or you will be fine. Oh wait, no. Go hug the kid, you. Sorry, I got the context there. I lost the context there, I think. I never understood exactly what the time machine thing exercise does. I just like imagine situations where you would meet your previous self. I've seen Back to the Future, it's a good movie. Same. No, the time machine thing is basically, okay, what were you missing? It's basically that question, not, you know, have your mother and father meet so you actually exist, or, you know, save your future self or whatever. No, it's about what did your younger self lack? Not, you know, financial tips, as in how do we change the future, but what would have helped you? And basically telling yourself that to let go in a way. What did younger selves lack? Dang, that's also personal. Well, not weird things. I don't know what you're imagining, cause I don't understand the question. No, I mean, you know, like hugs, like just basically a hug from a parent or whatever, because some children were not hugged. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the point of it. You know, it's supposed to be emotional. It's supposed to be personal. It's also, you know, in some ways they ask you to say what you're thinking of, but other times they're not really asking you to actually voice it aloud. It depends on if they needed to proceed with the therapy or not, probably, I don't know. But also maybe to help guide you with it. But yeah, you know, it's important. Both hugs and you know, just knowing that somebody knows what you're going through, even if it's yourself from the future. Yeah. yeah. I mean, I don't know if somebody else mentioned that, but I think I talked about that actually. Because not a childhood, a future, or you know, a past, I guess, in a way, you know, a future from your past point of view. You know, you're, or in other terms, you're grieving a timeline that you didn't have. You know, if you, for example, like me, planned, hey, I'm gonna marry fairly young, hopefully, have a child, have another child, have a family, and grow old that way. And I have the opposite. So you're grieving both a future and present that you never got, and have to deal with somehow adjusting your future or your wishes for the future depending on where you are at. Because I won't get my 20s back. I can't get that back and redo it. So I'll have to do whatever I can with the time I have left for my life. But don't say that, I'm still hoping we get my 20s back. That's not how time travel works! Or grieving not having what the others had. I mean, yeah. Also that, you know, just kind of the others bullied you and you won't ever have the experiences they had because you were the bullied one, for example. I don't understand. Could you tell me in Back to the Future terms? Back to the Future never got that deep. That would have been really cool if it... No, I mean, in a way it did. Very, very subtly. No, I mean... Marty never got over his issues of being called a chicken. No, wait, he did in the third movie. He did get called a chicken by what's his name? Griff? No, Griff is the one in the future. Biff Tannen. Biff Tannen is his normal name. Maybe it was a different Biff Tannen. I don't know. Anyway, Biff. Just from the past, from you know, 18 whatever. 1885? Was that 1885? I don't know. He got called a chicken by him, and while he, you know, didn't let it go at first, he expected not to be there. So he avoided the situation a bit, even though in the end he did fight him, I guess. So in a way he still didn't really... I guess he just noticed that, okay, he's being a bit of a dumbass whenever he gets called a chicken. And in the end, the scene with the car, there it was, there he actually realized, okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that anymore. So there was a bit of that, I guess. That's not very similar to what I was talking about, though. It was just basically character building, I guess. So not really what we were talking about, I guess. I'm getting tired. Sorry. It's past midnight. Gotta go sleep. The Duolingo owl is already mad at me. Shame. Shame! Anyway, it's gonna be okay. That's what we all have to believe. Yeah. Everything's okay is my mantra. Whenever I feel weird or whatever, like I did something wrong or whatnot, I tell myself, everything's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Oftentimes it's not working. But then I tell myself, I tried my best. And that does work sometimes. More times than the others. So, give your best. Accept that your best doesn't have to be the best, but your best. You put all your energy in that you can, that you have available, and that's fine. You don't have to overexert yourself to do your best. And if you do that, then that's fine. You can't do more than your best. Yeah. And now I'm still gonna stop crying and go to sleep. What are you, a chicken? Ah! Yes. Biff is the bully. Yeah, Biff, Griff, and whatever. Biff, the other Biff Tannen. Buford Tannen? No, Buford Tannen? Is it Buford Tannen? Stop crying and go to sleep. Words to live by. Absolutely. Thanks for the discussion. I learned a lot. I'm glad. I'm glad. Note to self. If time travel, focus on emotional growth instead of Bitcoin investment. You can do both. You can do both. The thing is, if you go by any time travel rules, you cannot go back and change the past. If you go back, but you're not gonna, don't have this discussion with your therapist, okay? Do not have time travel discussions with your therapist. They will get mad at you for turning it weird. By normal time travel laws, if you go to the past to tell yourself cheery uppy thingies, to change the past, you will not have any reason to go back into the past. So either you're gonna create a split timeline where you have actually changed the future, but you're not in it. You're not part of it. So you have nowhere back to go because it's not you in the future anymore. It's a changed you. So it does not make any sense. And I don't think, personally, you could go into a future that, or a present that is changed, because that would be somebody else, because you won't merge with yourself. But, you know, I'm not 100% sure, because obviously we do not have time travel. It would be cool. But yeah, anyway, you can't change yourself. You can't change the future. You can only, you know, change your present self and, you know, change you, a more richer you with Bitcoin investment. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. You're just gonna have to deal with things, but it's gonna heal you in your life in a way, because you know that you told yourself that you're enough, even if it's, you know, not actually happened. Too much time travel talk. Anyway, good. Gonna see you on Friday. We're gonna have some Final Fantasy fun with Final Fantasy VII. This looks like toes, but it's actually mushrooms. Anyway, We're gonna play some Final Fantasy VII again. Finally, it's been a few weeks. I'm sorry, but it's happening. Have a good sleep. Have a good whatnot. I don't know. I'm getting a headache again, so that's kind of crappy. But we're gonna look if we can actually find somebody to raid. Let's see. Okay. There and there and there. Okay, let's raid Gaz then. All right. So, hey yo, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and I also appreciate the good talks. It's very interesting. I'm sorry if I get teary-eyed or crying or whatever. There's also the Discord if you want to join. Because I'm just very close to tears constantly, so it's very easy to push me over the dry cliff, whatever the heck, to tears. I don't want to cry. There's no reason to cry. I mean, kind of, but also, it's not embarrassing to cry. It's it's your emotions. If you need to cry, you cry. That's it. Whatever gender you are, you're allowed to cry. Okay? You're sad, you cry. That's fine. So don't get anybody to tell you that you're not supposed to cry. If you're sad, you cry. Okay? Yes. Good. Now, anyway, if we go, the thing is gonna happen now. So have a lovely day, thing. Have a good night. Have a sleep. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Stay well fed, and don't forget to be mindful of yourself and be nice to yourself, please, because you are important and you are loved and you are needed and appreciated. And take care.